So they can hear. I'm gonna knock myself out of Discord so that I can make sure.
Alright, let me unmute that, and then that should bring me back up. I turn that up a bit. That should hopefully pull Terra. Are you in Discord, hon? If you can pop back in, I want to see if I can add a filter to you. Maybe can you turn your volume up with your sensitivity being down?
My volume's at the highest.
Okay. Perfect. Thanks, Sean. We're just trying to make it so Tara's a little bit louder. You are more than welcome to join us in Discord if you'd like. User settings. You went into the input and the output volume, hon? Under your user settings? Oh, says Tara's loud and clear too. Okay. Let me come out of here. Let me lower this. Let me go back to here, and then the game will begin. Yeah, I just have a little bit of an echo because it picks up from Tara's. Because if she has to take hers on a speech to talk all the time, she forgets. And then we don't use it.
That is true. I do forget all of the time.
Did you get the invite?
Yeah, I was sorry. It was in my thing. I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
I clicked on it, but it wouldn't let me accept it.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, this is ugly.
Right.
Oh my god, it's a trial, honey.
What's that?
8 people.
Ooh.
I do have messengers down, so I don't hear the whoppings. You might need to just give me a second to check my phone. Did you just take a drink of water?
A pop. Yes, I did.
Your phone will see it picks up you swallowing.
Yeah, probably.
No, it does. It's not probably.
It's not probably.
No, it picks it up. That's what she said. Right. Fucker. I have a feeling this bitch is gonna hurt. Yay! Join. See how much of it. Oh my god, the angle that I was on looked like that chick had a head up for a necklace. Like it looked like she had like a little midgey head on her neck. Oh, I don't think I have any dentures on me.
No?
Oh, I do. I have 8.
Yeah, I haven't done my retainers yet. I was doing my handing in to try and get some seals. I gotta figure out which higher clothes I want to keep and which ones I don't.
I gotta get my guys some more clothes.
Yeah, your retainers. Yeah, I do too. It's not something I'm going to attempt to try and do right now, because as soon as I do, it'll be bing!
Renee has all my... Yes, okay, so I need... skill speed... Okay, so I've always disregarded, I thought, read more, okay, nope. No stat is really worthless, I was under the impression, BLM, SPS. Okay, so that's this thing. So I don't need tenacity or piety. So I don't need these ones. Purple. Okay. I don't think I'm high enough yet to get the bacon bits one. I really want bacon bits. Oh my god, I gotta... Where's the materia guy? There he is.
To meld?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't meld until we're 70 our own stuff in the ones we have now. Like, till your crafting is up to 70.
Yeah, well, this guy can, so I'm gonna
That's what I'm gonna do.
some of my... I need to put some of this fucking materia in some stuff.
Your savage stuff.
Quick tongue and savage aim. Right, because tenacity and piety we don't need because we're not healer or tank. Right? The skill speed affects the casting and recast timer and damage over time. I need some of the skill speed. I didn't take any of those out. No, wrong one. So the critical hit is your savage aim. Oh, I did have the right one to begin with. I'm such a moron.
What about direct hit rate?
If you press C and go under your thing, it'll tell you. Right, so if you hit C and look at your character, no, weapon skills and auto attack, so we don't need the skill speed, it's all the one on the other side. Right? The spell. Physical and magic. So determination. That's this one.
How do you pick what you're wearing?
Equipped.
Ah, thanks.
You're welcome.
So I was like, where the fuck is that one? So we want critical hit.
So the ones I have out are the critical hit, determination, and spell speed.
And we don't need direct hit rate? No, you said no to that one, right?
I don't know. You'll have to look under your thing. You can Google it too to find out about like the best.
Yeah, it is used for magical attacks as well.
What?
The direct hit rate.
Okay.
Why is it saying plus 0? It's not high enough. The selected items level is too low to maximize the materials
So try putting
potential.
it on a different one.
Got it.
Because I'm not using any 6s. I'm using just 4s and 5s.
No 6s?
Because my stuff seems a little bit too low for the 6s. I've used a couple. is too low. Turn. Yeah. Sometimes too, it's just putting it in a different piece of gear. Because remember, we can take it all out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once we're 80 and we have all our 80 gear, we'll pay a little bit more attention to the material that's going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually speed, grit, and then another one. Right, it's usually like these, like a spell speed here, and then like there's your direct hit and your critical as well, right? So yeah, I have a few materia that I can put up on the market, because they won't,
You might want to keep them in case you pick something else that...
Oh, okay, I see what you mean, like if we pick a new thing.
Yeah.
Wow, we went from like a 5-minute wait time up to 15 for this, eh?
Yeah, I saw that.
Where's your training dummies? Oh, I really like your Ninetales. Oh, look at you. You're a really pretty little mouse. Or minion. Oh, you bowed. Oh, you bowed to my little unicorn. Oh, very nice. Or my little fawn, anyways. Training dummies near Santaland. Near Santaland. Near Santaland. That was great. Training dummy. Outside of Scorpion Crossing. Western. Okay, so there's the training dummies maybe. All the way down. kill you, little shop over here. Gag on my pot. Like 60. You ready?
Ready.
Damn. Alright, let everybody know.
Who were you letting? Oh, I get it now.
Nope, that looks like a queen. That definitely looks like a fairy queen. Oh, she's the light warden. That's why.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're good.
Staying close to this one. This one seems to be someone we need to keep going into her fucking shit. So. This one seems to be one that we need to keep going into her fucking shit. So I said I'm staying close to her. And then she does shit right by her.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's clean it.
I got stuck in it apparently. Oh, probably not standing underneath that guy. We both died. You guys kill who you need to kill, don't worry about me for the moment. She got to 100% power. You can cast IB second from the big one. Kill the ads from right to left.
Okay.
Come and play, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead. play with fire. Please. No.
You're okay, Bunny. You're okay, buddy. You're alright. Hi, you're gonna come out and hurt yourself. Gentle. There you go. You okay, Booker? There you go. The display names of everybody in battle. It's a pain in the ass.
That's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Woo woo! I like the guy's outfit here that's beside me. I think he's a conjurer, though.
It's so weird how these dungeons you don't get loot out of.
Right?
Yeah, it is. It's just really weird because like the big main dungeons in World of Warcraft, like that's how you got your gear and shit. It's so weird to me. Why would you want to do these more than once if you don't get any gear out of them?
Right?
I need a sweater or something. I'm fucking freezing.
You have
Want me to turn
freed
up
our
the heat?
fallen king. Not that I
Want me to
expected
turn
any
up the
less,
heat?
my Snayak.
A little bit. That'd be great.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
No, don't want to be a king. Thanks.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. You can give that to somebody else.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
Nope.
We fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
Yeah, no.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast? Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh no. Oh no.
the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land.
You're a villain.
You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Yeah? What you gonna do if you lose your patience, guy?
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Oh, do not. Don't you fucking dare squish my... Don't you squish the fucking fairies. I swear. Oh my god. Oh,
Enough!
no.
Lift the enchantment!
Oh. Let's smoke my joint and gag. Sorry, guys.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
The bone collector, you fucking weirdo.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Oh,
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Oh no. This fucking guy. Like, who do you think you are?
Look! The sky!
Yay, nighttime.
She's done it! The warrior of darkness has triumphed! General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
You're not gonna find me, motherfucker.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
They're fucking topiaries. That is great.
Axla Orwain!
Axla Orwain! What's happening?
You're being turned into topiaries.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwaik Kansasi, Orwaik Kinsi. Help me!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
General? Oh, General.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fair-all, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Wow. I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
I'm very happy how that storyline worked out. Fucking hilarious. Fucking topiaries. This is absolutely hilarious. I gotta run and look at them. I wonder who pushed up these. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is super funny. No. See, I can't. If I mute you, it makes it so they can't hear you. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to mute you. I want you to still talk. So that way Sean can see if he still hears you. Right? Because then that way, because I can hear you because we're in the house. And then that way I won't echo anymore in your thing. Do you still hear Tara, Sean? Oh. You're gonna actually have to, like, talk though, sweetie. You're kind of wearing really dead space in there. I just figured if I can mute you, it might make it so that I'm not duplicated. Like echoing from your microphone, because I don't hear myself anymore. But I'm wondering if it just mutes it for me or mutes it for, like, yeah. Yeah, me neither. And if it mutes it for the whole stream, well, that's kind of pointless. Okay. So yeah, if I mute you, it mutes you for everybody. Yeah. Hold on. So I'm gonna unmute you. There we go. I'm just trying to check. Hold on, a couple settings on mine.
Your fawn is so cute.
My fawn? Oh. When you're under voice settings, do you have... I can't turn because dogs are in the way. See here? Or do you have the remote? Pop it on a PC just for a sec so that way you can
Sure.
see. What about this one? Because this
Input voice?
Yeah.
I only have input mode.
Okay.
Auto sensitivity, output volume.
Okay. Do you have it on auto sensitivity?
No.
Okay.
So I'm able to keep it pretty much at nothing.
Okay. I think I was just trying to see if we could find a way to voice mods. Because I know push to talk's a pain in the ass for you, right?
Yeah, it is if we're in the middle of something and
You want to say something?
I want to say something. Or I forget.
I gave us like three zappy.
Yeah.
Hi, Canyon. there we go. Oh, Tracy. Hi, Tracy. I didn't see you say hello. I didn't have my stream up. Here, I'm gonna turn it this way so that nobody can see. Yeah, that
All seems well at the Crystarium.
link I sent you, Tracy. You can
Yes.
pop into
Yulmore was plainly more concerned with
Discord
finding
if you
us.
wanted.
How flattering.
Okay, let me put this here so that way I can read and comments and thumbs up. I didn't have that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, today's an ugly face day, so I just didn't want anybody to see me.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
It's a good thing they added that.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Oh, take your face off.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Oh.
I was hoping like he'd push the button in his face.
That's where I thought he was going, actually. I was like, haha, that would be funny.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
That's a good thing, though, guy. We actually don't want that.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Dun dun dun.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
I just want to push it.
Go bink!
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
No. Go away.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well then. Well then.
Was it the more eating the people?
Yep.
Swear to God, sailing. I hate that we can't get on our bird.
True.
Like underneath the big headphones, so that way she can do Discord. Because I don't think PlayStation has a thing for Discord yet. So it's like really weird how she has to do it. I can't hear you. Bubby? There you go. Well, no, could you use the splitter? Isn't there another spot?
If I plug it in, it doesn't. It takes too much juice.
Oh yeah, that's right. We tried that.
Which we can unplug the hard drive. It doesn't. This is all online. It isn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only way I could do it.
Maybe we can get maybe a bit more powerful hub. I'm just worried because it's the extender, right?
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know.
Hello.
You probably think you're talking to yourself.
So, just as a fun fact, apparently Ascian
Still,
sounds like ass
he's keeping
slayer
you
to
well
some
fed.
people. That would be Tanya. Who
Judging by
apparently
his
is still
people's faith in
watching.
him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like,
How
what
you
was he
doing,
doing back
Sean?
in my day? There was no such
right?
person when I was around.
Jeez, Bill,
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the
Yeah, if
Exarch's
we unplug
past.
the hard drive, I can put the headphone thing in, and then there is no echo because I can
Not that it
hear the
matters.
game through the headphone.
It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Yeah, we can work on that maybe for like
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
I guess he's stuck walking around.
That's what we did.
Covered in blood.
And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Holy fuck. Oh my god, when I was rude to the little turtle guys.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto.
I'd love to know what I'm
Chocobo,
saying.
perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Apparently, I don't use a blanket.
You don't use a blanket?
That seems silly.
Oh, right? I know, we just lay down on the top of the bed in our clothes.
Yes. What is this, America?
With our boots still on.
Meanwhile, there's a perfectly good folded blanket at the end of the bed. Ooh, there's a blue here. Maniac Pixie Dream Realm. Ooh, this one's higher, but only by 3 points. So 403, eh?
There looks to be... Are we going to get the blue? No, I saw it was a coffer. I didn't look at what it was. It's okay. No worry. Right?
How much further are you guys to 80?
So if you look on the bottom of my screen, what's the left of that?
I can't see the bottom of the screen.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, when I view it, I can't see the very far edges. Like the chat box in the far left corner is cut off. Like I can't even read the YouTube like the stream aspect of it. Like Tanya's name is cut off, Tracy's name is. It's always been that way.
Weird, because yeah, like on my tablet, I see everything. Tara, how far are you in?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just.
I can't tell because I purposely moved that bar down, and I'm actually gonna get rid of it because once you turn 80, they're like seeing your experience bar doesn't make any sense. You're not getting any.
No, it doesn't.
Even with
hey, at least it still counts the experience.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so long as you can still see the experience, at least they have plans for later. Some games you just get the max and then nothing.
World of Warcraft.
Everything's a waste.
Full silver.
Gold, I remember that. Yeah.
I don't remember what happened. I don't know what happens with this one when you turn 80. We're about half a
You'll find out
about
soon.
12 million away. We're about just over half. We're about almost 3/4 of the way to being done.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
We are at almost 25 million. We need to be to just over 37.5 million.
Yeah, it's not
So
bad
it's
at all.
not too bad.
Yeah, I think yesterday you guys said you were halfway, so progress.
Yep.
Sweet.
We'll take the progress.
Exactly. Carried one.
They are. I just saw that.
And now we have so much to do because, so like as we were playing the game was out, right? Once you reached 50, there was nothing left to do because we could do all the beach trials and all that.
Right.
Same thing, and then they added 10 more, 2 more beach trials. So we have all of that to do. Because we have
and that's the thing, you're like end game content for the most part.
Yeah, well, especially for us, a lot of people have most of that done.
Well, yeah, you didn't start at the beginning, so.
Right? Yeah, see, for me,
but for the same part, that's better for you.
Yeah, that's also my Warcraft character. Right? Like, I have everything possible done in that game because I played it for like 12 or 13 years from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I even had the expansion, but I couldn't get back in that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's okay. From playing both of them, Final Fantasy seems better. That's like.
See, I like both for different reasons.
Yeah.
Once we've gotten ourselves well established into Final Fantasy and stuff like that, a little much further down the road, I might try WoW.
Yeah.
From the beginning, of course. I have to.
I mean, it might be different from when I played it. That was years ago. God, I still lived in Port Hope.
I was still playing it. So I probably haven't picked it up in about 4 years.
Yeah. That's not that bad.
Oh, there you are.
Keep forgetting
Just
how
in
old
time
that
to
game
welcome
is.
our guest.
Years ago, and I have a level 50 character in another realm.
Mm-hmm.
My brother.
14 or the original?
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a 50 on another realm. I came back and was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't play it long enough.
Please.
Right? Like,
Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again
2
soon?
weeks or so, I'd have it back all down pat.
Lest you forget I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that.
That's
Most
the thing. Like, if
impressive.
you've spent, it depends on the amount of time you've spent doing that. Like,
Yeah, I have some achievements on there, like you can't get anymore.
you can't get anymore, right?
You honestly expect us to believe you've come
Yeah,
only
that's
to
it.
observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Can you imagine? Like, why?
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
One of them is Ben inside.
Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
I don't think it doesn't look squishy.
Allies worthy of bearing
Probably.
the
It
burden
looks
of
like a
truth.
pearl.
Yeah, like, you know, and then is it like only like surface?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to
Like
yet
all the way
another
in?
round of fisticuffs.
It's probably just resting on his skull, which also has a dent in it.
Oh,
And thus
But
did
mine-
the
but
olive
mine's
branch wither and die.
mine's an indent.
No, yours, yeah. Yes.
Well, let no man
Does that
say I did
mean
not
that you're
try,
one of them?
futile as it was.
They took my thing.
Well, let's find it.
Though I suspect you
Let's
will
find
seek
a
me out when
pearl
you grow
and see if
tired
you
of
can
making the
balance that.
same mistakes.
But it has to be a half.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of
Well,
knowledge to which only the eternal
Without
are privy.
surgery.
When the divot's deep enough to, you know, balance a marble.
For now, I shall resume
Well, let's
my
find a
shadowy
pearl
vigil.
marble, break it
Whatever
in
you
half.
choose to do, make
and
sure
see
it's
what we
worth
get.
watching, would you?
Better than it was in the center of my head.
Probably not.
Do you know, I need to actually start practicing more so for real, because like it's really starting to worry me about how bigger it's getting.
What
Like,
was that all about?
It seems right to me that it should
A
spread.
vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like.
Like that
As if we'd believe a word that
Yeah,
passed us.
no,
It's
it
a little
shouldn't.
worrisome, right? That it's actually spreading. Because
Unless
it
you
is.
think
It's
there is some
gotten a
truth in
lot
what he's
bigger
saying.
over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Ambulance, can my forehead cave in?
Wait 40 seconds and see if she replies.
Right,
I'll
right.
send her a message to find out if that doesn't help.
Well, because like I said, it's just concerning that it's getting bigger. Right? Like that it just how and why would it get bigger? Because in the beginning it was like the size of a dime. Maybe a nickel. But now it's like the size of a fucking toonie. And it's like going more down the front of my forehead. I'm gonna go to my doctor and be like, look, I smacked my head and my head is like caved in, and I want you to look at it. He's gonna be like, why didn't you go to the hospital? I was like, dude, it was like fucking 10 years ago, guy. Can we just look
Oh
at
yeah,
it?
you'll go for it. Go to the doctor for that.
Right? Can you like tell me now if my head's caving in and I've got to worry about this? Like, what the fuck? Because it's weird, and like I said, Sean, it's getting soft. Like it's I have one of those baby soft spots.
Hey, gotta hate when that happens, huh?
Right? Like, what if I legit broke a piece of my fucking pumpkin off? Fuck. Like, why is it getting bigger? I don't want to go to the doctor.
That's what she said. Sorry.
They're gonna laugh at me.
You never want to go to the doctor.
They're all
How's
gonna
your foot?
laugh at you.
Well, yes, they will, because it's a funny story.
Right?
But like, can you imagine the other shit that they hear?
If he simply meant to lead us astray, He could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
The day this happened, I'd be like, I don't know, it was the size of the dime.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding,
something's wrong
it seems
in
only
here.
logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Clog up the healthcare system for a dime-sized crack in your skull. I don't know.
Then let us discuss the scimitars.
So Miss Ambulance says, sorry, what was it? Just caught the end, so...
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
I was smart and did a backwalk.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Well, the top of my head, forehead.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
The size of a dime.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
The indent is like the size of a toonie, and it's.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
So like, can light the front of my.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
It's like an.
So... Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find your stone. With her assistance, I doubt the warden will.
Didn't you already do that?
I don't know. Has she seen the flash?
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right.
Also, she's not listening
much
anymore.
since
She's
she
driving
left
the
the
ambulance. So all of that was just for everyone else's sake.
I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
I mean, she saes go to the doctor, but that's a given, so...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
Oh, I got the flash right on.
A missive from Lord Vorthring. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Luran.
I think I might.
Are you gonna send me a picture of your forehead?
Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not.
It's getting.
Nevertheless,
I mean, while you're
I must
there,
seize this opportunity to
you
speak
can
with
go
you,
from the top
even
of
if
your
only a
head
few
to the
words are
bottom
exchanged.
and show them your foot too.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I'm willing to take.
Yep.
Maybe I'm going to get my MRI done.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
She does say that the next time she sees you, she'll look at your forehead.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you.
Because, like,
okay.
You can see how bad it is.
I mean, the best way to show it though, like, do you have an older picture of it when it wasn't?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
I mean, like, that's the best way. Obviously, you've seen it the entire time, but if you have like a before and current sort of thing.
Like, yeah, you don't even see it in any of these.
Is that a microwave? Sorry.
It is. It's me. I'm in the kitchen. I'm sorry.
A microwave?
Adidas.
Amazing.
Adidas.
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 I swear I will say it like that forever now.
What's that
Adidas.
brand you're wearing? Oh, it's an Adidas.
It's an Adidas. See, I'm
Oh,
trying.
Tanya just... So there's a delay on the YouTube chat apparently too.
Yeah.
Because she just sent the message now that I saw, so...
Yeah, there is. It is a bit of a delay. I'm trying.
I know there's a 40-second delay between, like, what you guys are seeing and playing into, like, stream, but I'm not sure what the chat is.
I'm trying to find...
It seems to be longer, though.
I'm sure... Sorry, anybody... I mean, I can't imagine anybody else is watching this stream. If they are, they're probably like, what is even wrong with these people?
I mean, I'm sure Tracy loves hearing this story over and over again, because
right?
she does it.
So,
it's probably there in her house howling.
I'm trying to find, because me and Tiana, like, we send pictures to each other all the time, and I can... She's like, are you okay? Oh, she might not be watching.
Tracy or Tiana?
Yeah. Tracy.
That's not an answer to... Okay. I was like, that's not an answer to either.
No, she sent me a message because I sent her a picture of my dad.
Oh, okay.
Because I was surprised.
Amazing.
How,
I still haven't gotten it.
Yeah, she got it. I'm trying to find...
Well, I thought you said you sent one to me as well.
I
I just said I haven't gotten it.
Yeah,
oh,
no, I did.
Weird. Through what? Messenger or?
Yep, through Messenger.
Yeah, weird. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get it at some point. Be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and your forehead will just go. Be like, ah, okay.
my face, forehead. You know, compared to my back.
Well, I mean, do you have a back forehead?
Right, it'd be a little bit weird. But yeah, I'm
the definition of four.
Just a picture.
That's a worry.
Okay, so what's the date on
The what?
I'm trying to look at, because I can see on the details, like I get the date of the picture.
Like when you... Oh yeah, like the details and...
When you took it.
All that script.
Okay.
Yeah. Very handy, especially if you transfer stuff a lot, because it keeps that.
Original date?
Yeah. Date created as opposed to date modified.
Picture where you can see, because you can see it in all of my pictures, because it's a fucking massive dent on my forehead.
If you're looking for
But
it.
only if you're searching for that, though.
Exactly.
Oh,
you know it's there. Not everyone does.
Right?
Nor is everyone looking at your fucking forehead.
Yeah.
I have some very strange photos. Okay,
I can imagine.
I think, isn't that a given for everybody, though?
okay, when is this one? Okay, so
That's
this
true,
one is
yeah.
2018. So now let me send... You'll have to zoom it in, but you can see the dent, and I think you can see the difference between
I don't think anyone has ever once asked me in the entirety of their life to zoom in on a picture of their forehead.
Look at the
Right?
dent. And now let me find a picture that I've taken recently in that same kind of position.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't say that's your forehead.
It's like my hairline head thing.
It's more close to your hairline than your forehead. Like your forehead would be like in between, basically, but that's basically your hairline. And yeah, the Sims one, if it was more, because it's basically exactly where like the glare is from the lights above you, it's harder to see. Like the first picture works, it shows like the shadowing of everything, it shows just how like big of a size it is.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute just because I'm eating. Nobody needs to hear me eat.
Some people might. You don't know. There's some weird medical conditions out there.
Weird, John. Weird.
Uh-huh. It would be really weird.
Why do my eyebrows look like that? Damn. I look like I have burnt brows.
What?
Burnt brows. It must have been after I got my eyebrows
Like,
tinted.
from Sesame Street or the Reynolds?
No, from Sesame Street. It must have been like...
Hilarious.
After I got them tinted.
For all those tuning into a Final Fantasy stream, they're sure getting a lot of better.
I mean, I don't know. It's definitely educational. I think I had a conversation partly in one of my last streams about smoking marijuana because my phone rang and I thought I muted some and didn't mute others. I'm like, whatever, I don't care. I mean, if you want to listen to my phone calls or my conversations, it's a very strange kind of flex, but whatever. You do you.
It would be, yeah.
Right.
Almost as strange as what I mentioned to Tara.
Yeah. I mean, but yo, that voyeurism, that's big business. There's some people that are like, for real into that kind of stuff.
I agree. People are fucking weird.
I mean, because it's, I don't know, because it's one of those things where you can't kind of put consent in there. So I don't, right? Because I'm normally, hey, whatever floats your boat, I don't care. But consent always has to be there. And there's no consent if you're watching people who don't know they're being watched. It's different if you're those people that want to be out in public and have people watch them. But even then, you're still lacking consent from them to be a part of a situation like that.
Yeah.
Right? It's how I feel about some things in the kink community, right? I think that they're, people who aren't involved in it can feel very uncomfortable when it's put into their face and they're not expecting it, and consent is very important.
Yeah.
Because there are some people who are very uncomfortable with those kind of topics, and there's, some people who live all of their lives like that, and they're like, oh, well, no, like it, you got to kind of remember, for some people there may be underlying all kinds of things there, right?
One person's comfortability to something is not another person, and to assume so is just ridiculous.
There was a big conversation a bunch of us were having on it, because like a lady had taken her partner to the grocery store, but had this guy on his hands and his knees and in his doggy outfit, going around the grocery store. And I mean, this, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon when mom's out with her, her kids and shit, and I don't agree with that. Right, I just don't. I mean, you should not at all be exposing children to kink. That's...
Yeah, can you imagine that conversation?
Right? That's first and foremost. Like, just, no. That's absolutely unacceptable. And the second part is there's a lot of people there, and, that community and those kind of things. There's a lot about consent, and none of those people in that environment give consent like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, I believe if you're going to a club to see that, and that's your choice, right? I mean, I won't make...
But that's the thing. You're going somewhere where the consent is
we'll keep those
there.
parts of my life nice and quiet. But yeah, no, it's all, consent. That's absolutely 100%. So I just don't think that you have the right to bring in unsuspecting people who may have their own feelings about that into things that they may not agree being brought into.
Yeah.
It just, I think it gives a bad name to the community. Right?
And that's basically what's happened all this time.
Absolutely.
People have used one example or some examples to justify everything. So it's shit on both sides.
Absolutely. Right, and then it drives me nuts, like it makes me very angry when you have like Gameshi guides, right?
Mhm.
And not only because we will never know the situation, they will know this, only those two will. But there's a lot of problems with that situation on both sides, right? Being a dominant, being a submissive, you know, there's some things that came from her, and I'm definitely not a, you know, like, please believe women, like, you know, please believe women, but do also know that people have other agendas, and sometimes people are awful and they are evil. And when I had heard that apparently she got into the car and he punched her in the head and she went out on a second date with him, I was like,
What? Yeah, right?
You might just want to look a little bit more into kind of some of the things that she's saying, you know, just because most women, that's not, you get a punch in the head on the first date. Normally it doesn't follow up with a second.
Normally it doesn't lead to a second,
Right, normally it doesn't lead to a second. And I don't like that the BDSM community was villainized with that whole case. I don't think that was fair, and I don't think that dominant.
Well, that's what it was. One example, and they brought it to everything.
Absolutely, and I don't think dominant people being looked at like, you know, they're awful people who, you know, do all of these really rotten things, you know, because if you ever watch anything on like certain serial killers, it's another thing they bring in.
Yep.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Right? Stop that. That's, I mean, you know, rapists. Like,
that's profiling white people, and
rapists
that's
like to
wrong.
have sex. So, like, men that like to have sex, is that like?
Yeah.
Right? You know, is that kind of what we're doing? Because rapists like to have sex. So, you know, it just it bothers me. You know, it really bugs me that, you know, that community. Oh, we have to turn back and go this way. Sorry. Got villainized the way it did.
Yeah.
And I think that there's a lot of miseducation, you know, because people won't talk about it, and, you know, maybe, who knows, you know.
Well,
30,
and that's,
years.
well, that kind of leads to what you were saying, like, no one's talking about it, but, like, how do you talk about it when you can't really bring it up in a general atmosphere, because that's exposing it to people who might not necessarily want to be exposed to it. So it's just a cycle that, it's...
Luncheons.
Yeah. It's hard to get people to want to learn about it if they're not really already into
like,
that sort of thing. So.
Everybody's losing their fucking mind because Cheeto got kicked off fucking Twitter, and they're like, you know, they're calling it censorship, and I'm like, no, it's a company exercising its right to choose who they want to serve. I mean, I'm sorry, when you...
Oh, fuck, what was that description I heard of that? Oh, shit.
Right, when the Supreme Court...
Because, I mean, like, at the end of his term, they decided to do it.
Right? Well, I mean, and I think the only reason he got away with it because he was fucking president, right? Like, because I've been silenced on Facebook many occasions because Facebook doesn't like what I have to say or what I post. But it's a free platform that I use, and if I want to use it, I have to follow their rules. You know, and we joke about, you know, and a lot of people are laughing because, I mean, you all had the Supreme Court upheld a decision that a private company doesn't have to bake a cake for a bunch of homos if they want. Well, I mean, Twitter is a private company, and it doesn't want you you and your shit on its platform anymore. I mean, Donald Trump, you have enough money, make your own. Make your own. Make your own platform.
Not anymore.
Let as many people join your platform as you want, and let them say whatever they want to say. There you go.
Yeah, but he'd probably be so creative he'd name the fucking thing Trumper.
Right? And, you know, people are like, it's censorship. I'm like, it's not, though. Because he could go on the news. I'm sure Fox will have him. right?
Ugh.
He could take out an ad in a newspaper. He could go stand on a New York City block and fucking scream and spew his shit.
Jump into traffic. Oh, sorry, I went the wrong direction.
Right? So, like, I mean, it's not censorship. It's you're using a platform and they have rules to follow.
Yeah.
Right? And they're like, oh, well, you know, he's been kicked
Just
off
like
of
everything
this,
else,
and
yeah.
kicked off Twitter and Google this and Google that. And, well, I mean, I don't know. It's their platform. I use it, and when Facebook bans me because I say some shit, right? If I feel that they're wrong, I, will dispute it, and if they're right, I use their platform, and that's it. They're right. Right? It's theirs.
But
That's it.
look at Trump and his methods of dispute.
Right? It's theirs.
Twitter was his method of disputing things.
I mean, and that's my problem.
Remember,
if
he
you're
won that election
inciting-
by a lot.
If you're inciting fucking problems and I don't know, right? I don't know. I think all the social media was a part of the fucking. I mean, we're already fucking pieces of shit. I'm sorry, the human race sucks. But social media and all of it, none of it helped. None of it helped at all.
No.
At all.
There
Right?
it does.
It just made everything worse. Before, when people wanted to spew their shit, they legit had to go down to the street corner and worry about who was going to punch them in the mouth.
Right? Your soapbox.
Yeah. Right? Like you had to, now you can find people that are just like you, just as crappy as you are from all corners of the world. The internet, as wonderful as it was, wonderful as it is just as awful.
No, you were right the first time.
Right? And there's a lot of great things that the internet and global access brings us. It makes us aware of things that we may not be aware of, right? Because we don't have regular access to other parts of the world.
Like with everything, there's great things about things, and then there's not great things about things. That's the great thing about everything.
Do you think the positive or negatives outweigh for the interwebs?
Can't really decide, because I mean, the positive things that happen with the internet, it all depends on who uses it.
Right? Because the positive shits that go on are fantabulous. But on that same hand, the really bad things that happen on the internet are really fucking bad. Okay, and I'm not talking about
but that's the
a
thing.
bunch of little fucking
All the good and the bad all
morons,
comes down to one thing.
Right?
The user.
Yeah, because I'm not talking about a bunch of little shits spewing their garbage and trying to be hateful.
Yeah.
I'm talking about those
Right.
really bad things that happen.
Dark web.
I have no idea.
Nope. No one does.
Nope. Isn't that an urban legend?
The dark web?
Yeah. That's not that kind of story. That
No,
people
it's a
make
real
up.
thing.
Not. Shanod, it isn't.
What's Fight Club?
No. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No!
Yo, guys. First rule. Broken.
Right?
First rule.
It's because no one told me about the rules. Right?
Yeah.
First and second.
They can't tell you about the rules. Because then they break the first rule.
Exactly. Exactly. So it's not my fault.
Right?
It's a broken rule.
Yeah. Already broken.
Slash, what are they gonna do? Fight me?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of glad I got to be around for some of the tech and chicks. It's kind of neat. Like I said, some of that is my regret about not having mortality is just not being able to see where some of the tech goes and some of it, I'd like to see, I'd like to know. I think that's, I think where we've come is pretty cool, right? I think some of the shit that
Imagine
we can
being
do. is fucking amazing.
Imagine wanting to be immortal because you want to see where the internet goes.
Yeah. Right? Not just the internet, though. Like cars. You know, will we get flying cars, hover cars? You know, how high are the apartment buildings gonna go? You know, like there's just things about people I want to know. You know, what cultures will remain and what ones will get lost? Like, who's gonna be the next Mayans? You know, those
we have far too many issues with the flying things that we have to allow everyone to have a flying car.
Are we gonna be Wall-E? Right? Like, I want to know. Inquiring minds. I'm telling you, Sean, if you ever looked through my Google questions, you'd be like, what the fuck? Inquiring minds want to know.
Have you put yourself on a list?
Yes, absolutely. 100%. I do not doubt that. I have...
Yeah. That was the whole point of Google, is to allow them to be easily put on lists. To be like, this person's searching for something.
Yes. I am probably on a whole bunch of lists. I can't get it. Yeah.
Why do you think Google Home Minis cost so little?
Right? Right? That's what my mom said that to me when she looked at me. Amanda, you gotta watch what you say. I said, look it. If they want to come and knock on the door of a 45-year-old cross-stitching video game fucking living in Oshawa, Ontario fucking lady, I'll open the door and be like, can I help you? Like,
will you though?
Really, can I help you? What if I want to know how to be a bombardier? What if I want a bomber jacket? What if I want to know about, you know, bombs for the bath?
All we hear is just knocking in the background of the stream. Jump it up!
Right, if I'm the pressing thing to do at the time, Lord, yeah, I could point you in a whole bunch of other directions. Right, I'm pretty sure I'm not a threat anyway. Oh hey, do you think we get to go through this door now?
Hey, doors.
Yeah, we tried to do this already. We said no.
Now just listening to
No
this
matter how far he goes,
Oh,
man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
1 second delay.
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, we already know who it is by Thancred's face.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
You can go back to the shadows.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
Also, Tracy's back in the chat.
To accompany you is taxing enough.
Aw, hi Tracy.
To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I wasn't sure if your YouTube still showed the chat. Also, apparently Tanya does not remember the story of your forehead.
Okay.
So, that's okay.
So now do you think areas that have
Probably now. I don't know. Depends on maybe every region that's within this. That's funny. I don't. I'm not going to open any of them until I'm a different character. Mm-mm. Shit comes out of those freaking tomatoes. Holy crap, it's following you. I'm watching it. Those raptors can run pretty fast. God damn it, I keep clicking on you. Jesus Christ. Ha.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. May...
Now! Surround them!
Kitty people.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Yeah, I know, she muted it, yeah.
People?
Perhaps they speak the truth.
I always hate how in cutscenes, like, you get surrounded by people and you're like, oh, I guess I'll give up. Yet if it was like a normal situation, you'd be surrounded by like a bigger mob and you could easily
I
pick
had
them up.
hoped
But you're like,
that by
nah, all right, I
accompanying
guess we'll
you, we
just
might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Oh, you asshole. They're gonna think we're spooky now.
Good luck.
Fucking dick. Son of a bitch.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
He did that on purpose, this fuck face. Fuck.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh, we're gonna knock him the fuck out. We're gonna beat him up.
Enough. Runar, report.
No, Tracy, I've
Master
never
Matoya.
been to the doctor about my forehead thing. I should though, because it's like getting deeper and bigger and caving in more.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger,
Y'shtola?
Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
See, I don't know what happened.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
They're all dead.
There is
is
but
that why you're
one
at-
manner of creature in this world
cool.
whose ether is
So that's why
suffused with such an
everybody's
abundance
here.
of light.
The world is actually like...
Yeah, you're not a
Mine
warrior of
apologies,
light.
Master
13
Matoya, but thou art
shards?
mistaken.
Is that how many there
Before
were?
thee
13?
standeth our dearest comrade,
And
the truest
when
hero among
they
us.
all dropped.
Though she is but
at the
recently
end of the
arrived
last
here in
one,
the
and
First,
that's
not
why,
one but
the
two
twins
Light
were here,
Wardens have already
Urianger's
perished by her most
here,
puissant hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see the two.
Okay.
It cannot be.
There we go.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
And when the world joins, one of them is destroyed, right? So they're trying to prevent that from happening because they want all of them to join.
Right.
And so far, how many of them
3.
have already happened?
Yes.
Where is it you can see that again?
Type in the 9th Umbral Calamity and it should tell you.
Cuts and stuff again.
It's at the very beginning, like the opening, like title screen. It only it doesn't show all the cutscenes though, which I found out though, because that's the thing. I used to skip some of them because I'm like, oh, that's okay. I'll just go back and watch them. You can't. Yeah, like where it says like start game or whatever. There's one that says videos. For me anyway, it just had like the openings to like certain game. like all of their expansions, basically.
Okay.
I'm not sure if, but that was my case. I also just have the free trial.
Yeah.
Yours might be different.
You could probably find them on YouTube. But yeah,
Oh, guaranteed I could. Yeah.
It kind of explains like what happened when they all kind of come together.
Yeah.
Did you see the snowman we got?
I did not.
Okay. Let me run a little bit and hop on the
Mount Roulette. You only have those three as Mount Roulette?
Oh no, that set is my favorite.
Right, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I popped over.
So you're inside the snowbird.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it fly?
It does when you can fly.
Oh, when you can fly, right? Because why wouldn't it?
Yeah. They all fly.
Right. Once you get to that point, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Which to me, I think there should be some that shouldn't be able to fly. I don't know.
Well, I mean, once you beat the first game, then you can unlock flying. Why would you want to go to a non-flying mount once you've already unlocked flying?
Well, yeah, but if they have flying specific mounts. Sorry.
Yeah. Like WoW had that, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Right. Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, at least they can only fly as mounts. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that's why the three that are in my favorite are the horses.
Oh.
One's kind of a horse.
Yeah, I have to do that after. I didn't run past it. I forgot.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Because what, sorry?
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
That's awesome.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
One of the easiest ways to get when you have a level 9.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Yeah.
1,000 like 3 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Right. So it's one of the faster guarantees.
Yeah.
Once you have the top choker, I haven't had too many people out. I guess mine's pedigree 8, so I have one reading I have to do. I just have to get this one to 50.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance.
It is nice, yeah.
But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And
It's
thus
funny,
did I
it
strike
kind of
out on
looks
my
like
own.
another Final Fantasy character from Final Fantasy VIII, so I'm starting to wonder
My
if maybe
work
this
eventually
world is
led me
just
here to the forest,
that, because
which I've come to know like the back
looks
of my
like
hand.
this world's Squall.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Where Lulu and Fuzzy.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
I'm telling you.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
All of this shit is about.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
So it is 30.
I figure another 15.
But what of you, Thancred?
Another 15 minutes.
Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young
Yeah,
companion?
no, that's true. Forgot about that. Yep.
As soon as this is done, we'll just go for a quick be right back. And that way we'll hold it off the street.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know.
Oh.
Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah, the late walk, we normally don't talk to anybody at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I usually prefer taking him out for the same reason. Everyone who lives in the building part that's in front of mine seems to have a dog, all since I've gotten, like all since I've moved in, like they've all gotten new dogs.
As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
8:30, and then they go at 3:30. So it's about every 8 hours.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna accept it yet because
I'm not taking the next one.
yeah. All right, so we're gonna walk the
Aw.
dogs. We will be on.
I'm not outside to do the Aether. That's all.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, we'll take the dogs for a walk. We're gonna be back in like 15 minutes. Don't stop the stream. I'm just gonna put a be right back up.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Perfect. We will be right back.
No problem.
Do 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 do. Damn, it's fucking cold.
Your singing is just fine. It was more, I didn't think you would appreciate the sounds of what was going on, so that's fine. I had to pee, but...
I think that's what Tara's up there doing.
But I mean, like, I got to hear the serenation of all by myself. So. Fucking worth it.
Change is a part of life. We can't hope it is changed for the better. Perhaps you should be content how you have changed. Damn! They have really been giving me the ability to start shooting off some fucking sass.
Ha.
I can't believe I was
all the options, yeah.
dudes. That was so
The sass. With the absence of light, you become the sass.
Yeah, no shit.
Makes sense.
So I want to go back to Rainbow Town, because so now what I want to know is the places where I have restored the darkness, do they get day and night now? Or is it now just night all the time? Because I mean, that sucks. I don't know, like, you need sunshine to grow shit, but too much light to kill shit, but you could always build
Everyone in this town is
shade.
depressed.
Right, yeah, like, total darkness might be an issue.
Well, but...
I'm just waiting outside for you if you want to accept that one. You got pop back into Discord. Karma. What are you doing?
She's pissed off because she was sniffing something under the table and I asked her not to and picked up what she was sniffing.
Asked her not to.
Oh.
Like, excuse me.
Hilarious. Excuse me, ma'am.
What's going on? Miserable?
So I talked to Roxy.
You wanna go up on your coat? Go up on the coat?
Put her up on the coat. Is there kids yet? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Sounded like I just killed something. Stepping on toys, are we? Stepping in dog poo! Oh, I'm so glad I have that video.
Somebody, but I think it might have been Tay.
Hello. With that noise. Hello. Well, at least I know what the noise is whenever someone leaves the Discord and then starts up again. Yep, that.
I thought I could talk to a person to get it in there. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Please don't be mine. Please don't be mine. Please don't be mine.
Please don't.
I think you're a smart kind of douchey. And I don't want to live in your name. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you be my neighbor.
Did you know that Pee Wee Herman was integral to Nightmare Before Christmas even being made?
Fucking Pee Wee Herman's hilarious. One of the best fucking memes I ever seen is when you're the only actor who's kept his hands to himself and it's a picture of fucking Pee Wee Herman.
Right.
Ha! It's funny on two levels.
Neither.
Fucking guy. Tara was afraid of that.
Of, like, the whole premise?
No, just the one particular part.
Oh, the one particular part? Is it when they go, like, after the kid in the bike?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, because that's the thing. That was Disney's first not kind of Disney-ish film.
I like Peyton's Playhouse. Fucking
Yeah.
killed me. Some of the shit in there, I was just like, oh, really? This is everything? I remember the first time I seen Teletubbies. I was like 18 years old. No, you know what? I was probably even 16 because I didn't have any kids. I was like 16. Right? Yeah. But yeah, no, I was like 16, high on acid. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, fucking Teletubbies comes on. I'm like, wow, this was made for us.
My people, they have found me.
They have found me. And it was weird because it was on some weird channel because it was before Teletubbies got like bigger, right?
Uh-huh.
Trying to tell everybody
Watching
weird
something.
ass show I seen at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. And then, you know, like fucking 15 years later, everybody knows who the fucking Teletubbies are. I was like, hey!
Hey!
Those are my people.
Yeah, I was watching some British, like, game show thing that they do at the end of every year.
Yep.
And one of the things they had was they brought on this person, and you had to basically guess who this person was and what their, like, part in history was. Yeah, it was the son. It was the baby, all grown up.
Hilarious.
And, yeah, they had to guess, like, who she was.
Okay. Tabby Casper.
A little faced in the sun.
One of my favorites.
Pretty sure they have their own kid now. The older one. I didn't realize that they remade it.
You gotta do it in Say. That's okay. You had done it in the party. Yeah, I'm a Powerpuff Girl fan.
I don't know why that was part of the nickname I had in high school, but it was.
Powerpuff?
One of the... Yeah, let's listen to the whole... Fuck's sakes. No, a friend of mine, they used to call me Mojo. I think it was more from... I think it might have actually been more from, like, The Simpsons, like Mojo the Helper Monkey. Like, pray for Mojo. Just fucking dies in a fire. But I always used to think of Mojo.
I fucking love him from Powerpuff Girls. Have you seen it? Like, did you ever watch it? Him as
Powerpuff
the
Girls?
devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love him.
Oh, yeah, him.
Yeah.
Him was great.
Right?
It was sick.
Buttercup, because Bubbles is a crybaby.
Bubbles was the crybaby.
And Blossom is...
Yeah, Buttercup was the badass.
Yeah, is the green one. Blossom is a know-it-all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Buttercup just wants to run in and beat everybody up.
The Ready Rough Boys. Didn't they make, like... I think they've made other ones that are, like, actually, like, part of them. I think there was a purple one.
I think
that
some
wasn't
of them, like,
the...
one of it was, like a part of one of them. I think maybe even him making something. It was a movie, too. I have the movie.
Oh, there's a... Okay, that I didn't know. That I didn't know there was a... Well, I mean, they made movies for fucking...
Right.
Yeah, but I think because they remade the series, I guess. I think, and
I
I don't mean the
with
Japanese
Teen
like
Titans.
the anime type attempt they made, like the Powerpuff Girls X or whatever.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch that. I watched the original one.
I didn't either. But there was the original one, and then I think they've since that one made like they basically rebooted it kind of thing, kind of like what they've done with the Animaniacs.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't handles it.
Right.
I don't shit. Just what that wonderful creation to humanity has taught me. The internet.
Oh, wait, didn't want that up. What was that? Right then, I'll fill you water. Okay, I mean, I'd rather not, but like, sure. Take the jug of water to a square before the contents. You have 45 seconds to complete. Should you fail, return.
If you fuck up, just do it again.
And it doesn't let you sprint.
I mean, if you use sprint, it's spill it in.
Half thought. There's a blue one here too.
Oh, 45 seconds more than for that. Well, I mean, unless it's going to be like, now keep taking it further and further.
30 seconds.
Ah. So like the same destination? Oh, okay. I mean, how long did it take to get through that? It's fine. You've got this. Sound like Yeah, that's what I was watching before you started. Was the movies that made us?
Okay, yeah.
I'd watched. We'd watched the part that had to do with like Elf and that movie.
Okay.
And then the second part, the episode 2, was Nightmare Before Christmas. So. Boing. I fucking love Oingo Boingo. So, because you showed me decks and like your games and stuff on that, it made me look into an older game that I used to play, like a type of Sims type game, build a village sort of thing. Have you ever heard of a game called Tiny Village? It's like an old, like you make like a prehistoric village type thing, and you can have like little dinosaurs and shit running around. Well, not running around, but it's one of those types of.
Township.
So I guess like. Yeah, like you build a town kind of thing, and yeah. I had like, according to Tanya, it was an epic looking village, because you could visit other people, so I just added my old account and could see it, and originally she was just like, well, just make another one. As soon as she saw it, she's like, you should try and get that back. So I had to go through like my older phones, because in order to do it, you had to like you had to get a code from your old account to put into the new one to transfer it. Like the company, I don't even think supports the game anymore. Like it's been a while. But yeah, I think it was on like one of my older phones. Do you remember a phone called the Sony Xperia Play?
No.
It had a slide out. No? Okay. Well, I had that phone. Okay. It was wildly unsupported by Sony, so it didn't even last like a year. It could have been kind of neat. It was kind of like they tried to mix basically the PSP with a mobile phone and turn it into like a gaming phone. But I guess they had way too many issues with it, so after like 6 months they stopped supporting it and moved on. But I think it's on that phone. The battery has long since expanded, so like you can't even charge it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, do I spend $15 to get a new battery just so I can get potential access to an old village that I made?
Right? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like when I sign up to play a lot of these games, I just do it through Facebook. So that way, whenever I go, if I want to log in or sign up again, I just do it through Facebook, no matter what device I'm on.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it was one of those games you could play through Facebook, like but like the company doesn't even, like if you click on any of that stuff, it crashes.
Okay.
So even if I could access it, I'm not even sure if like I would transfer. So here I am restarting my village. I don't know, it's fine. It is kind of like, it was one of those types of games. Like Farmville was just another iteration of these types of games. Your Merge Dragons thing reminded me of it. But it's not a Merge type game. But like it's Merge Dragons, Merge Magic, like they're all that type of game. And I think she got a Sims like kind of game. That was the one she got.
Some of these are still 70s class today.
Yep.
Weirdest stuff that you guys haven't built it. Fun. So to get the senior jockey achievement, what was that again? How many did you have to get? For seeing. Because it was wins, right? You had to get a certain number of wins.
I had to participate in 300 races.
Oh, okay. That's it. Is there another one after that? Like another achievement kind of thing? The breeder one.
There's a Chocobo trainer.
Uh-huh.
Train your Chocobo to rating of 285. This one I should be coming up on pretty quick.
Oh, cool.
3,000 veteran jockey. And I have 420 races.
Nice.
There's a title, it's the first across. It's win, like first place in 500 races.
Yeah.
261. So
dang. Oh, veteran jockey would be after. Okay.
Races, I've won 261.
Nice.
Or she is Midnight Blue. Her name is
Oh, little panda cub. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god, that panda flies.
Man, my rating is 221.
220.
This is pedigree 8. I have this one too. And it's funny because its name is Gloom. It's dark blue, and its
Gloom, and it's dark blue.
Is all like foul lightning.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I really don't want to breed them. I really wish it was my 9 pedigree. So I might have to waste some money on like girls of a specific color. So that way when I can try to beat the blue.
I guess the only thing you get to keep really of them is the paperwork.
Well, yeah, right, because everything like random. When I go to breed it with another one, like depending on the stats color. Right, if I breed it with green one, I have no fucking idea what color I'll get.
Yeah.
Right, I want to what I really like it. I'm just looking for this should be right below.
Oh, yeah, there was a... What blue which one? Nope, I'll go back. You can get off and go. Sorry, I got stuck. I got stuck in the other one, and then I was like, she said I needed to do something. I apologize. Because as soon as you said that, I was like, I was supposed to grab something.
It's okay. We've been talking about nonsense.
No, I should have paid attention.
It's okay. We have no choice but to do. But.
Did you grab it?
I did. We have to say something to one of our enemies. Okay.
Figured we might have
So feathery.
That one, but I hit the green one.
Absolutely.
Here,
So how long until you can fly in this area?
You have to. So we have to find all of these, and then we have
the ether current. Okay.
Which give all of these. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's when you
See, yeah, I never had to do any of those. So I don't.
Well, you don't have to in the beginning. You only have to when you start getting it to the actually.
See, I guess this is their. Right. I guess that was their way of doing it. Remember we were talking about how all mounts can fly and not some of them? I think this was their way of doing it, is they make it so that, okay, no mounts can fly until you do all this, and then we'll make it worth it and all the mounts can fly. That's kind of fair.
Yeah, we have them all for the first two. It's just this one. We don't have them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be right here.
I mean, that way if you have one that you like more than others, yeah, you just can do everything in a... Well.
You forgot the thing on the end.
I got it.
Oh, okay, sorry. It just looked like you forgot the joke.
I did, but it took it anyways.
Okay.
Thanks.
And the mounts have their own music.
Oh yeah, it isn't just the... Well, I guess I would have only heard the Chocobo one.
Because when you're
That's kind of cool.
it's the music area.
Yeah. Oh no, I knew that. Yeah, I knew the music changed. I've only ever heard the Chocobo one.
Oh, one of the horses has like heavy metal.
It's amazing.
Rip behind you. Turn behind you. Other way. There you go.
And you see with the check mark. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
The turning point down past the main.
Nice.
Say something again, Amanda?
What?
Oh, okay. You have... So it's a weird kind of echo. You'll hear it quieter, and then it'll be like you talking. Like in the Discord.
Weird.
Yeah, I can barely hear the EVA down a bit. Although now I can...
Uh-oh. I really hope I'll draw one away. You deal with the other. Well, you were gonna do that first. So you and I should be able to take this one out.
Oh well.
No. Do you mean me? No. Is she still in the same room as you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so thankful.
Yeah, I'm still in the room. And drum away from you then.
So the one we just did was
Oh, cool. Okay. Make it fuck up this Beatles day. Well, 40 seconds ago you fucked up that Beatles. He gets to relive it again! That's how fucked up it is. So I'll be perfectly honest. Oh.
No, go ahead.
So yeah. No. Yours first. You started first. What's the behemoth sound like? Oh, mine. It was about when you guys were fighting Titania.
Okay.
The queen of the fairies.
Yep.
I was at the same time just like, yeah, Tara and Amanda are just preparing. So I was talking to Tanya and I was like, they're just preparing before you fuck up their day. Because that's a nickname that I gave her as well. Yeah. So I sent her pictures. I'm like, yeah, so Tara and Amanda are gonna fight this tomorrow. You're gonna fuck up their day.
A lot less than I thought we were going to.
Yeah, no, it's just a one time. Well, yeah. I'm surprised, like you guys got past the countdown on the second time, and then it was just a matter of time then.
Well, and never being there too, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. This time.
I do. Hey, no, you weren't supposed to go after her, but...
Alright.
You're off doing something, and you look back. Tara's just getting chased by a tree.
Oh, great. Oh, the joy, I have two of them.
I like it.
One.
to have just normally lower aggro when you're on the mount? Are you supposed to have normally lower aggro on the mount, like on purpose? Because I always found, but not as much. No. No, I found I was significantly less aggro when I was on the Chocobo because we were walking around.
Thanks. Fuck.
You, while they were running after you, I just put one to sleep.
Get away, Beetles. She's mine.
Here, have some of my meatloaf. Everybody ever terrified of so sad.
Huh.
Here we are.
Fuck that. So where are you guys heading now?
Back to the place where we go west.
Oh, okay. I only ask because I'm walking away from the train. How close are you now?
I am more than an ass crack.
Nice. I mean, you guys basically do the quests and whatnot. The difference shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, in the beginning, there was once or twice she actually went ahead of me, which was really weird, and I don't know if I did one or two things but when she wanted to start, I was like 10, 11. So I had to try to be careful to not level up every time I was trying to help her level, right? So then we got to leveling up the I had like a Star Wars thing.
My bar got moved again.
Oh, did you accidentally drag it?
Yeah.
Remember
Much better.
If you hover over the numbers. Over? Nope. Like, that. If you hold that, you can drag them there too. I hate it.
Oh, maybe that's what I keep doing.
Yeah. I hate it.
I moved my hot bar. my middle hotbar, so it looked really fucking dumb. I'm not on the computer. It was me that did it, yeah. Yeah, so the mouse and keyboard probably a lot easier than with a controller.
Am I not hearing somebody talking to you?
You probably don't hear Sean, because Sean would be the person I'm talking to.
No, I don't hear Sean. I hear you. But how can I hear you and not Sean? And it's not because we're in the same room. Like, I actually still hear you through Discord.
Oh, it's been tons of times that it's been just... I think she's talking to somebody imaginary, because...
Can Sean still hear me? Well,
Yeah. Can you hear her, though, Sean?
In Discord.
In Discord? He can hear you. Right?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Right?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Bam? Okay. Yeah, so you need the Wi-Fi package in order to hear me. Tara only
That
needs
vessel
data.
represents the night sky,
right?
The sunless sea of heaven.
I was telling Tara that I was basically the imaginary friend that only she could talk to, that only she could hear and talk to.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
What's his name? Runner? Runar? I can sometimes read the words that are on this.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
So yeah, what if these areas have night and day now?
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark.
Right. Does that too.
When I wonder after the night, the first daybreak, if they'll freak out. Oh no, it's bad.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I guess it's probably just out and it's the same thing. Probably don't need to get on them now.
But why wouldn't?
Oh, this blue one is pretty. Stone monument. The children of the everlasting dark. If that is non-terror. Go beat up a bunch of little children.
What? The children of the Perpetual Night are just this generation. Fine.
Can you get me a couple of smokes out of the fridge, babe? You put it in the freezer. You... Sure. Whichever is fine. Not really, I don't think. Sean, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, I'm still listening. I had it muted a bit because I'm.
Oh no, that's fine. I just.
That's all. But yeah, no, still totally here.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what Amanda's saying, but that's because she's in the kitchen.
She is in the kitchen. Sean, are you still there? Did you forget something? I'm making sure. Did you make it over yet? No, you didn't.
Did she forget the smokes?
She did. You haven't made it to 80 yet. Yeah, you. I was looking, I can see just a little bit of the line. You have a little bit less than I do to go.
I wonder what it is that you guys will be doing when you actually level up.
Did you make it over yet? What do you mean?
Like a boss, a quest, or just some measly like.
Some random thing.
Some just random thing, yeah. Or if you just explore a new area, boom, level 80.
Boom.
So you level up doing that. Well, how much experience do you get from exploring an area? Like, is it a set amount or? I'm sure it is.
54 something, 54,000 something.
Okay, so now that you know that, once you get to needing that much or less or whatever.
Yeah, 54,000.
Okay. So yeah, just have to pay attention, that's all, if that's what you really want to do.
Oh, I don't care at what point I hit 80, I just want to hit 80.
I didn't think you did. Well, because that's the thing, when you level up in Final Fantasy, does anything actually happen around your character to signify it? Like, thing of light or anything? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
It's
Yeah.
not like the World of Warcraft, like the guild, you can get an announcement.
Oh, okay.
Everybody goes,
Yeah. See, I was never in a guild, so I didn't know that. I do see that, like, random people around you, if they're around you, you can see, like, when they get achievements, though. In Final Fantasy. But I figured if something happened, if you wanted to, like, screenshot or do something like that, like to choose when and where, sort of thing. But I couldn't remember if that even happened. I remember it like, wow, like. Okay.
Well, what did you do that for? Ah. Oh, yes, yes.
Aren't all visit children and welcome? Gianna, if you ever listen to this, you're welcome.
Or he's muted us because he's eating.
Nope, still here.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I was just like running water and like the clinking of a spoon against the cup, that's all. All good now.
Wow.
Everything flies.
Are you fighting it? You're welcome. It is. I was standing at it and then I realized you were fighting something, so I was like, hmm. Right? Straight behind you. Oh, you're running away from this line. Okay. I didn't know if it was still chasing you.
you smacking?
Oh, I was smacking my leg. Sorry.
Oh. Amazing. Yeah, that's what I hear. Coconut. Oh god, the bees are swarming. Oh god, the bees were swarming.
I love how like Did you get it with that one?
I mean, those are some strong ass fucking. Can you imagine like running into those bees like at that level of the game? You're just like, ugh, do I really have to get rid of these? Like, can't they do it? Then you're just like, wait, how strong are these bees? Like, I'm not just destroying them either. It's like in, that was always one of my favorite things when I was playing WoW, is like when you first start off like a character, you're fighting like crabs and stuff, and like trying not to die. Like, damn it, I got killed by a crab again. Yeah, and then you run into like another crab that's like whatever the highest level is, like later on in game, and you're just like, well, good thing I didn't run into this motherfucker.
That thing is a mouse. Yeah, it was kind of gross. There's a path right to the left. Just run past them and get the new area first. Nope. Yeah. Must be underground then. Or they open it. Maybe.
Yep. We have to save the spiders. What the fuck?
Hilarious. Is there a quest where you have to save stairs so you can knock it? Noxus, stop staring at Havra.
There's an entrance. Click on me again.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you guys find the entrance? That part of the map. I'm just walking through stuff. What did you just do?
I couldn't see.
I get lost.
Oh, and I can't even use my
It's okay, I'll be joining you in a minute.
Is it these guys, the soothsayers?
Yep, I'm coming to you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't see at all. Hilarious. And then...
Yeah, I got like where I could
yeah, there was like the...
Yeah,
oh, you guys have to go all the way back to there.
Oh, you didn't get it.
It's because I... Where am I going?
No, so look at your map.
Oh, yeah, right.
Quest. It's easier to do it from there. It's over.
This one?
Yeah. Or which one did I go to? Hold on. I went to Slither.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that always...
Yeah, I didn't see the fucking red pop up around because I couldn't see.
Right, yeah.
Whatever it was got in my way.
Oh, when was the last time you died outside of a dungeon?
It's been a while.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, that's so, there you go. I was thinking about that, I'm like, when the hell did I last see them die else in a boss?
The last time I died outside a dungeon was when we fell.
Yes. And you died, I didn't.
I'll do it.
And I died.
Hey weirdo, what are you doing in the kitchen? Hi, you look guilty as shit. What have you done?
okay? But I figure tell another one.
Sure.
Okay, and then that gives me time to get laundry and stuff done. I probably won't do cheesecake tonight, I'll probably do that.
I stink.
Oh, that other one came out of nowhere. Comes out of the wall.
keep running.
I can't.
Just keep running. Just keep
I know,
running.
I'm on him now.
I can't even swift cast fucking leap on the guy. Go away!
Amazing.
God damn it, you fucker, just die.
This is hilarious to watch.
You alright? Are you alright?
Yeah, man.
This is so funny.
Good running.
Yes, that was some excellent running on your part.
Right, I got that fucking strafe down.
That was hilarious. Oh, I guess your brother's going to bed? This has been a learning experience.
Right?
Watch of the end.
So what's the quest? What's the quest that's underneath your main one? The manic pixie one?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's a beast tribe.
So we get to go do stuff for the pixies. I wonder what the rewards for them are.
Oh,
Usually they're
beast
like
one,
minions
right?
and mounts and glitter
Yeah.
light on
Okay.
them.
I couldn't see what the icon was. Oh. It was a big bang, and they all died.
These paintings.
Yeah, story of him.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall?
The guy's fucking glasses
Well, maybe
are
the man
crazy.
himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Let us quit this.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
At least it brought us out of there and we didn't have to try and run out of it.
It's true.
You should get 80 this time, baby. Congratulations. Oh gosh darn it. Yep, you're 80 now.
Yay. Oh. Ow.
I got
I knew that was
two.
gonna happen. Oh.
So the elemental gauge has been expanded.
Oh, cool.
We get two of those.
Enhanced polygon. Yeah, when I started clapping, Rox just jumped off, stabbed.
Hey, this one now? Oh, I don't have my tooltip on. What is that under? Item health?
Did you get like a big circle wheel thing? That's what you should have got for your jobs.
A big circle wheel.
This.
Circle.
Deals uninspected damage with
Oh,
the
sending
potency of 750. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where is that?
Traits and actions.
No.
Oh. Oh, so it's under the hub, isn't it?
How much more experience until you level up, Tara?
Not much. The next one I should get it.
Not much.
Okay, so you know foul?
Yeah.
That's like foul. So it
Okay.
doesn't give you fire or ice, but goes kaboom.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
But goes kaboom.
Yeah, because foul is 650. Imagine foul like lightning. But the one that goes here. The other one is like the lightning that just goes.
So foul's just the boom. This other one is like a chick chick chick.
No. The one I just got.
Yeah.
The boom.
Okay.
Foul goes 650 on the first one, and then 25% less for each of the other ones.
Okay.
But you need that diamond thing. You know that we build up.
Oh, on the.
Okay. Yeah. Over here.
Yeah. Every 30 seconds or something.
Okay.
I had to move something off my bar to put it there. So now I have
What did you have to remove?
just a potion that I had up there.
Oh, okay.
So
I put a teleport up for you. We have a blue. We'll grab the blue first.
That's over here if you're running first.
Excuse me. Yeah, tickle apparently.
No, don't be summoning serpents. What are we doing? So what we're waiting for is to be able to get to the dungeons that give us the next home. But we have to work through the quest line, storyline, before we can do them.
I was just wondering if I was out or not.
I knew you were.
Because you could hear yourself? Oh, there we go. Hi!
Hello. I was like, why did it get so quiet? Did they get disconnected? I'll listen to the stream.
See, I find that I very rarely get disconnected because I'm on it right in my
Yeah. Yeah, and then I realized that I couldn't hear it because I turned the TV down.
So yeah, what we're trying to do is get the
Strange.
dungeons open that give us the new tone.
The others on patrol should have
What are you
returned by
watching?
now.
Oh, okay.
Our food will be overcooked if we wait.
Even if we have to run that dungeon 80 fucking times. We want to do it.
Yeah. That was the last thing I was doing.
I'm tired of these games, Urianger.
Can't remember what they were
Why do you
called, but
pretend
getting
you
them so
cannot
I could
see it?
unlock the, what was that gear called?
The Iron Ward.
Heck, I don't remember. It was all black.
The blessing
That's it,
may
the
spare
Iron
her the
Ward.
fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption.
I was
She is not
5
as she
things
was in the
off from getting
source.
the last.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
We're back at Elamore.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
When do you think this fight
I don't know.
Lion?
Oh my lord, yeah. This one's light, fucking you'll see him.
Okay.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you.
Him.
How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters.
He seems like a
and
javelin
by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what
Bothy?
exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing.
Such
It should be
fat
clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
Listen, no.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
In his, like, trail of hair that he has.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Of course, right? The rich that know what's best.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost.
Jeez, that guy really
But a
doesn't-
little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Ew, he has a weird face under his arm.
With tremendous enthusiasm,
fuck?
for I have faith in the future they would
What?
build.
Dude. How the fuck did I just notice that?
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Oh yeah, I never noticed that
Did you
either.
imagine I did not know your mind?
Hey,
That
little
I
guy.
would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
I'd be worried if that guy tried to give me a new
Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Just get absorbed.
That's what
into
happened.
the
He
fat
just absorbed
pit
them.
somewhere.
The people of this world are mine to rule! Mine to command!
Oh, here he comes. Thanos hand.
And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Oh, I see it now.
What the fuck is that?
It's his weird arm.
Gonna creepy bastard again.
I love that lion just hasn't given a fuck at all this entire time.
Well, so what it is, he controls them.
You speak for the Knight's Blessed?
Okay.
He lets them run around everywhere
I
else,
do.
eat everybody and fuck everybody up. So they listen.
I presume that is your
Right.
doing.
Oh, okay.
If you've come
I
to
wasn't sure
parley,
what the deal
I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore.
No.
You will henceforth answer to us.
No.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
No bastards.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods.
Yep, definitely.
A foul,
I mean, they're called the
unholy
Knight of the
corruption
Everlasting.
that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
So everyone wants darkness
Well,
here.
because they've had light for thousands of years.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
And it's been so much light, it's killed everything.
Right.
And that's why I was saying, like, when we return darkness to them, is light gonna come, like, it's gonna be like a night and day again?
Yeah, or if is it just gonna be night?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone here seems to be pretty big on being okay with the darkness, so maybe not.
Well, they want, because they haven't had
We will
any,
discuss
right?
these
So
developments
they
after
want
I've tended
darkness
to our casualty.
Because the Sin Eaters, they feel, came from the light. So once we kill the Sin Eater, like the light portion of the area is when it can go dark.
Okay.
Did you hit 80, honey?
No, not done yet.
Okay.
No. It looks like you have the Horde logo on your butt. Basically, when Terra shows back up on the map, she's going to explode in light and become Little Lady.
Yeah.
Like a nuclear bomb, she just shows up and... I'm here, bitches!
Right?
Aw, now we're not gonna see.
Right? I didn't realize it was gonna drag me into a cutscene.
Oh, into another cutscene?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Did you do it? Do it. Yay!
Yay!
Thanks.
Now you get to do all the things.
Right?
We finally made it to 80.
Yay!
Or 80 on one thing at least. There's many, many more to go. I did. And I said I was gonna mute because I was gonna eat. Should be one in the box. There was like a half a package I ate the other day when I hadn't eaten anything. Yeah. On Friday. Oh, did he? Brunson caught Amanda and Zooey eating raspberries.
Their secret raspberry eating.
Yes, they were trying to anyways.
Amazing.
Right.
Yeah, Brunson caught me.
Karma wouldn't. She's still fucking sneak.
Yep,
Just snoring away.
And then, of course, he wanted to fucking use raspberry. Fucking eat them.
Weirdo. But I want it. Like, you don't even eat it, guy. What the fuck do you want it for? Like, he wants it because Zeus gets it, but he doesn't even like it.
Of course.
So fresh and so clean.
It's fresh and so clean. Now we have like no experience recorded.
Yep. There's the blue bar.
Yeah.
Most people get rid of it.
Makes sense.
I mean,
Makes sense,
unless
yeah.
you're leveling your crafting, right? And then you keep it.
Right.
Because once you hit 80, what are you looking at?
It's nice to see.
Does it still
We see
track your experience,
80,
though?
80 under the profile of classes. What are we gonna do next? After we finish the main storyline, of course.
Like, the XP that you would be getting isn't getting wasted or anything, right? Like, it's still keeping a track of...
Nope.
Really?
So it's like a expansion, all the XP you're getting right now doesn't automatically go in your character.
That fucking sucks. I hate that.
You should be able to build it up.
Suck for people who get to 80 or whatever the max level is really early.
Well, same way. Once you reach your max level up. That's why we didn't go around and do any of the quests.
Right.
Because by the time we worked through all the main ones, just the storyline in that, we were going to be wasting XP. So I said to Tay, I want to do another class. It's better to save all the neat ones in every single area for our next class.
Yeah.
So we haven't picked up, maybe picked up one or two quests along the way, but that's it. We have every gold quest in every area to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, what does New Game Plus do?
You can read them with another class, something. I don't know, I've never looked into it.
Oh, okay. I always kind of hope, because I figured people are obviously going to want to do like another class. Just doing one seems kind of pointless to a degree.
I believe you can do all the main story again.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
I guess if you did all the golds, that will help you level up again, I guess.
What?
If you did the main story again, I guess it would help you level up if you did all the golds along the way.
Yeah, but then you just get to 80 sooner and start losing experience for nothing sooner. Because, I mean, it's not like it's expecting you to be like, okay, I got to 80 in this, I guess I'll stop doing this once I'm in this high-leveled area.
Well, yeah, right? Because, like, I can't now change to an archer, because if I went to an archer, I should have
Exactly.
lower than
Was there another quest that you guys want to do? Or another class?
We're not sure yet. Like, we want to do a few other. We do want to do a couple of other ones. We don't know what right?
Okay. It's a shame there's no way of, like, getting the experience. Like, if you switch to another class and then accepted a quest line, Like that you knew was going to give you experience. Sorry?
Like.
Oh, so what? Even if you were going to like click on it, like it was green to show that you did it, would it show up as red if you changed the class?
Yes. Right? Like you have to be, like I couldn't go take a 23 archer and accept a level 70 quest. And I couldn't accept
No, I know that.
70 black mage and do it as an archer.
Yeah. But what if you finished the like you did the like you accepted it and then did it, and then before you went to
class, no, it doesn't let you.
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay. Shit. Well, drats. Oh well.
I think, but that's what I think that new game plus is for. I think.
Sorry?
That new game plus.
You think that's what it's for?
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, I can't think of another reason why people like would want to do a new game plus kind of thing.
Storyline again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go back and replay old expansion content without having to start all the way over with a new character. Can be unlocked just the main scenario quest. Yeah, I don't know. We saved all the goals just in case we wanted to.
Yeah, just in case.
It would have to be standard weighing. So it's either going to be a ranged DPS or like a physical or a match. Right? So it's either going to be
or what, sorry? Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be either the magic ranged or the physical ranged.
Okay.
I don't like standing up on shit and having smack.
Right. I guess there's always what fan cred is now.
But I think there's still range.
For gunblade?
Maybe not.
Is it machinist? Yeah.
Yeah, because if you use the machinist, then that's a far away.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, there's a lookout up here. Look at that. Yeah, so it'd be archer, machinist, dancer, arcanist, but I don't think the red mage and the blue mage, I don't think you can take those to 80. So I think the only ones you can take to 80 are the arcanist, the archer, the machinist, and the
Oh, okay. Right.
It's still underwater.
My one.
What?
Oh, here we are. Shit. I was looking at the other one.
I'll stay here because I think it's
I'm with you, baby.
Yeah, the archer turns into the bard. Yeah, because I want to do... The red mage goes to 80. I think the blue mage is only 60. And then there's the summoner, which is the archer. I'd like to try a summoner and a bard.
Oh, okay.
I want to do the bard first, though, because I already have a magic one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you did a black... I can't see you needing to do red mage or blue mage.
I hear the red and the blue mages are major.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I want to do the bard.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you talking about wanting to do the... Because that's the one that can do, like, the concerts and stuff, right?
That she enjoys going to see all the time.
Exactly, yeah.
And of course, it involves music.
I can't wait to see what she is fucking laughing at. Oh, hey, little guy.
He might not be such a great little guy.
His little mouth. He's adorable. Ugh. Oops. Slither.
Don't you ask me to pick up that little weird mountain thing. It's cute and all, but I don't like my fate.
Just reminds me of the potato from, like, the Goosebumps show. Or what was it? No, it was a sponge. Weird blob with teeth.
150 seconds to complete it.
Where's the timer?
What just happened?
Nope, I have to do it myself. Go. And I can't get on the mount.
I haven't taken it yet.
That's why you can't get on your mount.
Oh my god, you see how far we have to carry him?
I'm not going to our main. I ran past it, sweetheart. I was trying not to run into any enemies, because if you run into enemies, they zap your power. Can't use sprint.
Dang, that is fun. Appropriate clearing.
Yep. Sorry.
His fucking mouth is hilarious. Do you work all evenings? And then we're back Saturday, Sunday, right? And Tuesday.
Yep. Could ask mom and dad Thursday evening if they could drive you. I don't know anything else.
Yeah, but then it's going to pick them up. Next week we work Tuesday, so it'd be Wednesday.
Yep.
What did you need to figure out?
Oh, dogs. Looked at by somebody.
are they doing today?
Better. Definitely better. Oh my goodness. I do not want to go there tomorrow. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to deal with people.
I get that.
People suck.
People do. I shouldn't even have to deal with people right now. Still have to deal with them.
True.
Did you ever go to Jessica or just a Terra?
Just a terror.
We have a problem.
He announces. I know.
So are there no groomers like anywhere? Like I get it might be not.
No, it's not at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at your phone.
Oh, I saw that one.
And understands the necessity without people fucking
Yeah.
It is fucking dumb. Like it's so dumb.
It is. No, 100%.
I absolutely understand the concern. Like 100%.
Mm-hmm.
What the problem happens?
Did I just get kicked out?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just now hearing the beeping on the stream.
Oh wait. I'm over here.
Yeah. Yeah. But his nails are still...
Yeah. And it does.
Yeah. Safe thing I could never find.
Especially because they have a room that Roman spread at so even if I have Roman on the dog.
Did you?
Oh, again.
Did we? Did I disappear?
No, you didn't.
Okay. I might have just... The great Veronka.
All morning.
Sure.
Well, because if she does a morning, it's fucking meant to
I get it.
If he just fucking calls on Tuesday, it'll probably start Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah.
So that'd be the 17th. here stuff in 11:30.
Sure.
Well, you can play if you want.
No, I said sure. Oh no, sure.
Just figure that way. It's a chance to do her laundry and stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna stop here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop here. I'll put some laundry in that room, and that way laundry will be done by about 2 or 3.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. And then we'll probably play some more tomorrow night when we get home.
No, tomorrow. Well, till 1 maybe.
Well, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Because there's maintenance again.
Maybe I'll play some.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay. Do Watch Dogs tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. That's what we'll do. And then
Alrighty.
we will chat at you tomorrow.
For sure.
Awesome.
Alright.
Alright.
Good night, Mr. Sean.
You guys too. Good night. Congrats on guys on getting to 80.
Thanks.